Alright, what up? How are we doing today? What are we up to? I need to type in my bank pin really quick. Okay, we're good now. Alright, how's everybody doing? I actually think I'm going to do some Solak today. My team really needs basically every drop there, so I'm just going to do some Solak. Oh, I should get a Reaper task. Okay, I mean, I can do System Recta. I'm down. I'll do that after, though. We're probably going to send an hour or so live first. We've just started today, so not quite yet, but I did get a, I got a Ricochet off stream last night, so that was pretty sick. I've gotten 3 Ricochets for bingo now, which is kind of nuts. It's good for me and not good for my team, but... yeah, I've made money. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't volley Solak. That's probably why this was going so slow. I'm like, wow, why am I not doing any damage? I just didn't volley. This is going to hit me. So I think I still want to run up his hand here.
Character is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine.
Skill was pretty slow. I made a lot of like pretty dumb mistakes.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
To stop me and now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry.
Pretty clean kill though. Even though we like didn't play that well. We didn't make any like bad like dying mistakes, just bad damage mistakes. I think my Hellhound is full HP. Okay, I guess not. I put down the thing and it just didn't heal it, so that's chill. What's going on, Silver? How we doing? Oh, my now it's never going back. That's exactly how I feel.
Be the betrayer. After what you did to our family, you will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Roots of a tree are wonderful.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll just have to do this instead. Okay, that was fine. That was not correct, but that was fine. What boss should I do now? I mean, I always like doing Solak. If you feel like Virago is something that you can handle, Virago is also a good boss to pick up. But, like, that's also a really hard boss, especially if you're going to be soloing it. Yeah, I think I don't super care about crawling up his hand here. Yeah, I don't care about this one.
Hector is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
What's going on, Kikiwi? How we doing? I picked a really bad time to split sword. Okay, I think it's fine. That was definitely a horrible time to split sword, though. Jeff got up, very nice. I don't mind Carapac. Yeah, makes sense. Do you have the weekend off, or you just normally don't work weekends? And there it is. Yeah, we've been doing a ton of Zuck. That's been nice. I got my PB down. Of a normal 9 to 5. Yeah, that makes sense. I got my PB down pretty low. It's not GM yet, but like we're definitely getting there. We've also made an insane amount of money because I'm doing a bingo right now. I've made like 4 bills so far, which I am definitely pretty happy about. The hope is that I can get an Orlando Smith hat when the bingo's over. So, we'll see. I don't know how much those are. I think they're like 12 bill now. Let me see. Orlando Smith hat. Oh, they're 14 bill. Okay, never mind. That's not happening. But maybe we'll be close, right? Yeah, I mean, we're only a week and a half done, and I've made 4 bills, so, you know, if we're at this rate, in theory, in a month-long bingo. What's going on, Bound? How are we doing? How does a bingo work? Basically, there's a bunch of different kinds, but the one that I'm doing is just, it's completion, so we are given a set of drops in order to get, and then just whichever team gets all the drops first wins. The one that I'm doing specifically is, like, instead of it being whoever gets the drops, like, whoever gets all of the specific drops first, it is just, okay, whoever has the most drops at the end of a month, like, that's who wins. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've just been doing rune crafting because I like, committed to the bingo. I just don't have a ton of time to be dedicating towards the group iron, unfortunately. Also, I need to clear these roots. I didn't do that. But I've still been rune crafting, still doing my, like, farming dailies and such. Crow is a great boss also, yeah. I like Crow. I tried to go with Craze, then his computer exploded, so that just didn't work out the way that we wanted it to. I don't know. Okay, I'm about to say, I don't know if that one's going to die. Oops. I'm gonna Disruption Shield here just so I could get a little bit more damage out for free. I'm gonna Power Burst this. I wasn't sure exactly how much damage it would be, but I'm glad I Power Bursted it. Just G-Chain away from lockdown. Nice, that's awesome. Rakcha is a super fun boss. to this day, it's probably the boss I've spent the most time with. I think I have 3,800 kills at Raksha now. Yeah. It's always nice. Like, the kills aren't the fastest ever, but they just don't have to be because you're getting super consistent kills. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, I will get a low effort 215s all day. Especially because of nothing else, just the sheer volume of kills that you can put out when you're doing like ultra low effort. It's so many more kills. Like, as much as I like Zuck, I have to ultra sweat every time I do Zuck, and that's just not something I always have the energy for. So being able to do a boss like Raksha where I can just like be asleep at the wheel while doing the boss is really, really nice. I shouldn't have life transferred. That was dumb.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us at
Or another boss like that for me is Virago. I love Virago. That boss is a lot. Especially because basically every mistake you make there... Yeah, exactly. Like, every mistake you make, especially solo Virago, you're just dead. Like, at least in duo, it's fine. Like, if you like duo, then you know that's all good. I don't like duo, but in duo, you're mostly just waiting around for mechanics to happen. I'm just gonna refresh my pots now. Yeah, hard mode's just, it's super, super tough.
die this day. Your reckoning
Because if you have like any weak spots in your Virago knowledge, they'll get exposed in hard mode. So, like, for me, I can usually get to P10 pretty consistently, but my Vitalis is really, really weak. So, whenever I get a P10 or a P11 with Vitalis, it's like, well, I'm just YOLOing it, and it turns out you really can't be doing that in hard mode. Although, I believe they fixed the bug with the training dummy and shield dome. So P10 is even harder because you can't start P10 with 100% adrenaline anymore. Which is good, by the way. That probably shouldn't have been a thing. What's going on, Viking? How are we doing? Yeah, the Raksha OST is really nuts. Raksha's is really good. Zux is really good. Carapac is my favorite, though. Carapac has such a good soundtrack. Yeah, Raziel is really good too. Like a lot of people don't like give Raziel enough credit. His soundtrack is really good. Like there are a lot of issues that can be had with his boss. His soundtrack and just design. Oh god, I didn't even realize there was a bomb on me. Oops. But his soundtrack is it's so good. And then as a learner boss, I think he's like especially good, which is really nice. And it's something that a lot of people don't really think about. Like as a learner boss, he's perfect. Yeah, I don't think that Raziel should be AFK-able. That rubs me the wrong way. But, like, that's not so much Jagex's fault, because in my opinion, I feel like they've done quite a bit to make the boss not easy to AFK.
He's getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine.
But the fact that you can just bring, like, the fact that you can bring sufficient damage reduction and just, oh, this, like, isn't a boss anymore is pretty sad. Can Solak drop gear? Not useful gear in the modern age. It drops Erethdor's Grimoire, which is one of the best books at the high level. But that's basically it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Maddie, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, why am I getting blasted right now? Hello? Can we stop? So Solak drops very consistent money. And every time you kill Solak, you get a Grimoire page, which is this. And each Grimoire page is 4.7 mil. How we doing? We are doing okay today. Can't complain. Yeah, now I'm soloing in right now, which is not recommended because soloing is just slower and doesn't affect your drop rates. Let me know if you want to duo. I will let you know right now. I mostly just want to go with my bingo team. I don't think they're on right now, but actually haven't checked. So
a connection to cast him out.
Are you hyped for a mascot? We'll see.
This is our last chance.
In all honesty, my general interest in RuneScape has been declining pretty significantly. But like, I'm going to be here for a mascot. Like, I'm going to be playing it. I don't know if I'm like ultra interested in making a guide for it, but I do plan on like playing it for sure. And another nothing. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the new weapons. That's one thing that I'm super curious about. Because I think we're getting, what? Magic armor, melee weapons, and necro weapons. So I'm curious what they end up doing with that. Yeah, like... And then I'm assuming we're going to be getting the update to Tectonic when that comes out. So, like, for the merchers out there, buying Tectonic right now is probably a good investment because it's probably going to be, well, not probably, it is going to be strictly better once that armor comes out. Whether or not Tectonic is going to be quote-unquote good is another story, but it will be for sure better. And that's worth, like, thinking about. Yeah, and then what the new melee weapons end up doing is going to be pretty interesting. A lot of things I'm curious about, for sure. Do you stream when Dragon Ball comes out? Absolutely not.
7
That
minutes.
game does not look fun.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Masoot, for the follow. Appreciate it. Are we getting any drops today? Yeah, I'm generally not a big survival game guy. Dude, I got another Ricochet last night. Like, listen, more money for me, awesome, but like, what is that? Yeah, I don't know. Listen, there's some bosses, Raksha, Zuck, I get drops all day at these bosses. Like, if I grind those bosses enough, I'm just the main character. That's always been my RNG with those bosses. ED2, I was 160 KC without a codex. 1 in 28 by the way.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His light is slowly burning through.
I might have left that one too early. So, not only am I, was that mine at like 100 and whatever KC, the 220 Draconic Energy drop, I had gotten that 3 times. That's a 1 in 2K. Yeah, my nemesis Art Glacier. That's my least favorite boss in the entire game. I am never killing Art Glacier again. Okay, we got a little desync there. That was sick. Like, I already told my team, if we get stuck on Art Glacier, we're just not getting it. I think I'm gonna climb up. 2K hardball kill. Yeah, that's nuts. Like, I got very lucky with my Art Glacier, so one of my cores I got after dying on a 200 kill streak, or not to 200. I was at like 110 or 115 or something, and then I died because I'm bad. After I died, I'm just like, whatever, I'll just send it, and then I got a core on my second kill, so it was a 9 in rage. And then my other core was at like 160 or something. I'm gonna tank this hit here. Is there anything I can do to mitigate the bomb that has a loading bar? You mean the one right at the beginning of the kill?
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
To stop me in now.
I'm going to make a connection.
Yeah, I'm like blanking on what exactly you're talking about.
This is our last chance. Re-attack.
But yeah, generally all the bombs you can just disrupt them. So yeah, just use the disruption shield if you can. I mean, the ones on the pad, you can also just not stand on the pad, right? Like on the one you're supposed to charge, you can just not stand on it. Because I usually go solo as well, so like there's a lot of group mechanics that you just don't deal with. Oh, wait! That's so sick. That's so sick. Okay, that's huge. The reason why that's huge, obviously it's log progress. I'm 321 with the entire log except pet. Like my Solak log, if I get this pet within the next like 300 KC, my log is gonna be looking juicy. That's sick. Alright, now we're just gonna get pet here, and then we win the game. But yeah, there's like a high level stuff that you can do here, and then there's stuff that's just a little bit easier mechanically to do and a little bit safer. So I typically opt for easier, even if it's like a worse outcome. So you're supposed to power burst this one, and then disruption shield the second hit. I just disruption shield that and power burst this hit and tank the damage. I'd rather tank this damage and not miss it and die instantly. I'm gonna try to do the achievement where Solak needs to have 30% of his HP left. So what is that in solo? He has 2 million, right? I need to do 600k. I don't know if I can do 600k solo. You must have to do that achievement in a group, right? 600k solo is nasty work. Yeah, that has to be a group achievement. Yeah, like that. I don't believe that that's like doable solo. Cause like if you go to duo, that's what? Like 400k in 20 seconds? Like that's not free. That's doable, especially if you're both on Necro. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Wait, can we target this guy, please? Thank you. Okay, that one did die. Nice. That wasn't good. Is gate hard? No, it's very easy. It's very, very, very easy. That was not good. Okay, that was almost really bad. You make a guide for gate? I think so. I don't remember. I feel like I did. Yeah, no, I did. It's Croesus I haven't made a guide for yet.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine.
Why don't you form Solak By PVMing FC. I just prefer to solo. I generally don't have any issues with any of the PVMing communities besides Raids FC. Raids FC is the worst community in all of gaming. It's not close. But that's the only community I'm, like, not cool with. Like, I would rather play solo queue in League with a random support than willingly, like, 9 randoms from Raids FC. It's just not fun. What's going on, Charmies? How we doing? Listen, the reason I don't have Raids log is because of Raids FC. It's just not fun. Now, there are certain things that I wouldn't mind doing. Like, so I enjoy Raids with a competent team. Like, when I was raiding with my bingo team last year, we were getting, like, consistent, like, 3-minute Yakimarus. Like, we had 5-man poison, just one-shot all of the pools. It was sick. And then Beastmaster is pretty free in general, but like doing it with a good team, super, super, super nice. There's one other raid server that I don't like. I don't know if it was Mazcab Academy, but there was one of those like raid servers that I did not like playing with those guys. It's not even those guys. It was just one guy. We haven't been in a while, but I'm assuming because right now I'm doing a bingo and Raids isn't part of this bingo. So I'm assuming once bingo's over, we're going to be doing it. How do you put a prayer on your bar? So you open up your quick curses. Oh, okay. So you go to select quick curses, and then you can drag them from here. It might be Raid School. Yeah, Raid School sounds familiar. How do you time pad correctly to avoid the KO? Do you mean right in the beginning? Because if you mean right in the beginning, I don't disruption shield it because I just don't want to try that hard. That's a tick perfect disruption shield. I recommend just power bursting it. That's just been way easier for me. You can't mess it up. It's literally impossible to fail it. So I would just power burst it. And then you can disrupt the, oh, I forgot to refill my inventory, but that's fine. And then you can disrupt the green bomb. That's what I would do. So I'll show what that looks like here. It's 2 hits. No, it's only 1. So this green bomb here, I disrupt this. And then the timing for that disruption shield is right after Soul Axe melee attack. And then you just power burst here. And then I like to res here just to pad my health bar. I can't base because of disruption. Yeah. Well, for base, it's actually easier because you, like if you're basing in a group, what I usually do is what's it called? Well, it depends on how big the team is. but you can just reflect power burst when all the bombs land. That's what I do. You can also shield dome if you have shield dome. Shield dome's pretty sweaty, so like obviously you don't have to do that, but it is an option.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Slade, for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you want for your soul lock video? Use that for Reaper. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, right now I'm working on Zucca GM time. I think I'll be able to get it soon. I just need to actually put in the effort. How many shards are you at? Still 4. I've done like 100 KC since my last shard and haven't gotten one. I remember you now. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh. Yep, no problem. I will be eventually working on a hard mode solo guide, so be on the lookout for that. It's going to be it's gonna be a little while because, you know, I'm not there yet, but it is something I'm working on. What pet is making that sound? It's Prototype Colossus. It's the best pet in the game, and don't make fun of him. He's very cute and he's trying his best. I don't know about noob friendly. That is not Virago, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Virago is not like, especially a hard mode. Like, that's not really the type of boss that I can make a baby's first Virago kid. Especially not for hard mode. For normal mode, you can kind of do it. Like, if you want one solo Virago kill to say that you did it, my normal mode guide will get you there. But yeah, it's just not really one of those bosses, unfortunately. Crystal Sliska, very nice. Which normal mode Virago is the easiest P5? It's either Scopulus or... So I personally think that Green Bomb is the easiest. But Green Bomb is only easy if you're super comfortable there. Oh, I need to stun him. But Scopulus or the End typically have the best P5. Personally, I think that Team Split is the worst. One of the issues with Team Split, especially when you're learning, because I can imagine Team Split's the best once you're comfortable at it. The issue is, until you're comfortable, Team Split is the worst because it nukes all of your momentum. So learning how to push when you have no momentum is really, really hard. Especially because, like, P5 Virago is very much a momentum-based fight. Like, you really don't want to have a mechanic that's just, okay, you were cruising, stop playing now. But yeah, Scopulus or the End are probably going to be the easiest while you're learning. Once you're comfortable, Green Bomb's probably going to be the easiest. At least in my opinion. Because Green Bomb is less auto attacks than Purple Bomb. But Green Bomb has more of Virago just standing around not doing anything. So you get a lot of push for free, which is really nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, the momentum nuking, it's way too much. Especially while you're learning. It's too much. Oh, let me just show my team my Solak. I've only soloed Scopulus so far. Yes, Purple Bomb, it's so free. Spoon Log, yeah, my log is really nuts. And the craziest part about this log, besides its Purple Mushroom, I haven't gotten a drop in 100 KC. So this is what my log was looking at 220, which is just insane. So, Green Bomb actually isn't anywhere near as bad as it sounds like it might be. I can't show it today because there's gonna be an event for the bingo where we're not allowed to get drops, and I don't want to, like, get a drop there. But what you can do is if you have Fortify on your bar, or Fortitude, you turn this on and then you hit something. And so, like, when you're doing Virago, you turn this on and then you hit something. It increases your max health by 1,000 instantly. So if you have Hellhound and you have Fortitude on, the Green Bomb will hit you for like 7.8k or so, but you'll be at 12,000 HP. You'll never die to it. So I put this on my hotbar exactly for that scenario. Also, I would bring Hellhound. Hellhound just makes all of the typeless damage, like literally all of it hit you for less. So bringing the Hellhound is just really, really nice. I don't use Fortitude in P5. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, Slade, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're probably going to do an hour of Raksha now. We still need drops from Raksha, so we're going to do that. Oh, yeah, but this is the pet I'm using. Oh, what's your favorite anime? But yeah, so this is Prototype Colossus. He blinks with his big eye. Like, this thing is so cute. And then look at his exam attacks. How is this not the cutest pet? And look at his run animation. Nah, this is the best pet in the entire game. It's not close. But listen, okay? If this pet isn't good for you, listen. You can always just use the teenager stage. It has the same waddle, and it has an even better examine text. This is the best pet in the game. It's not close. I don't think the middle one squeaks. Naruto Forever? Yeah, listen, Naruto. It's not good. Listen, okay. I think everyone should respect Naruto for what it did for shonen in general. Like, however you feel about Naruto is however you feel about it. One thing you can never say is that, like, Naruto wasn't incredibly important for shonen, right? Like, the idea of storytelling through choreography is something that really came to light with Naruto, where Naruto was really, really good at telling a good story without using words. It could tell you a story by just watch these characters fight. And that was just good enough, you know? Now, obviously, Naruto has a lot of issues. The power scaling in Naruto is really bad. The pacing, in my opinion, is really bad. And it only gets worse in Boruto, but just has a lot of issues, in my opinion. It's like when you see how strong something like Rinnegan is, and then you see Sasuke use it, and he, like, you can basically control, like, time and space with it. How do you ever lose? I don't understand how you ever lose a fight if you can just, oh, body swap, you lose now. Like, there's just no counterplay to whatever I just did. It's like, oh. So you could have done that this whole time, and you can still lose. Like, no. I don't believe it. Well, yeah, but so, like, the body swap worked on Momoshiki. It's like, bro, listen, if I'm Sasuke, I'm just gonna stab myself in the heart, body swap, okay, you're dead, there's no counterplay. There's literally nothing that you can do to it. It's unreactable. There's no way you could possibly prepare yourself for that. Smooth skip? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of Raksha, so my skips are pretty clean. It's like, how does Momoshiki ever beat stab myself in the heart, body swap? There's no counterplay. Like, you can't lose. Because you have to know that's his plan ahead of time, and then have some countermeasure for it. But, like, what could you possibly do to beat that? Or, oh, I'll just Amaterasu the ground and then jump in it and then body swap. Okay, you're Amaterasu forever now. Like, GG, job's done. Story's good. I haven't followed the story super closely. It looked pretty interesting for what it's worth, but I haven't followed the story super closely. I think a lot of the dynamics of the fighting just, like, didn't super make sense to me. Like, when Sasuke lost to his Rinnegan, like, again, I can control space. How are you ever taking the Rinnegan from me by moving kind of fast? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's just a lot of power scaling stuff like that that just... I'm more okay with it if a show doesn't take itself as seriously. But I'm a lot less okay with it in, like, a pretty deeply serious show like Naruto. So, like, for instance, that type of power scaling, I think is fine in, like, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that show, but one of, like, his generals, they can just control reality. They don't know that they can do it, but, like, they don't know that's the extent of their power. But, like, they can control reality. And, like, it's just kind of a big joke. So it's like it's allowed to be funny there, but in a show like Naruto, it's like, okay, like I need a pretty compelling reason for why like someone just walked up to you and took your control reality move. What do you think of? What did you think of Soul Leveling? I like Soul Leveling. I really enjoyed season 2. I thought it was more like funny, entertaining than ultra competent writing, but like it was deeply entertaining. That show was very good. Like in terms of writing quality, it's probably like a 7 or an 8. It was not doing anything super inventive, and it was very on the nose about what was happening. We all knew what was going to happen the whole time. We all knew who was going to win. We all knew how the last battle was going to go. But I think the execution of the tropes it was doing was really good. And again, it was like really entertaining. It was a funny show. Like it had a lot of character. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think Soul Leveling did anything like new, but it didn't have to. And I think that's really good, you know? Like, what Soul Leveling did was it, like, perfected the main character is OP show. Like, it did that better than most other shows. I don't think it's literally the best version of main character is OP. I think that there's just a lot of good shows that have that same archetype. Like, Slime is really good. Eminence and Shadow is hilarious. That show is super good. And it takes itself exactly as seriously as it needs to. Like, that's another show where the main character is just ultra broken. Yeah, it wouldn't so surprise me. Yeah, there's quite a few shows that are like that. It's basically the isekai genre. So Sword Art Online was like the first version of that type of show, and it made it ultra popular. Also, a lot of people hate on Sword Art Online. People forget that the issue with Sword Art Online wasn't that it was bad, it was that it was a deeply inconsistent show. But that's besides the point. My favorite show is either... It's either Garden of Sinners, which you guys have seen Fate Zero or Fate Stay Night, like those shows. It's that, but with plot. It's written by the same people, animated by the same people. It's just, if instead of tournament arc, what if something happened? Turns out, that's really good. So that's one of my favorites. Spice and Wolf, I just really like that show. I really like the way the characters are written. I like the way that they engage with each other. And probably That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Yeah, also, what a cool power that Shiki has, right? Like, that's such a sick power. And all of the characters in that show are just super interesting. It is a lot of talking. I know that there's a lot of people that don't like shows that's like, we're just gonna dialogue at each other for 20 minutes. That show is a lot of talking. I read that wrong? I can't read, so hold on. What? Now I don't know what I read wrong. I think you're gaslighting me. Oh, that's fine. I literally just like, I read it and in my mind, I just auto-corrected it to what her actual power is. I couldn't get into One Piece. Yeah, I'm like, I don't care if One Piece is the best show ever. I'm not watching 1,100 episodes. I'm not reading 45 million chapters. I just don't care. Like, all my One Piece friends are like, this is the best show of all time. I'm like, I believe you. I'm not watching it. What are you missing on Raksha log? Nothing. I have the entire log. This is my Raksha log right now. It's fine, I guess. Below average. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. But I got my first Ricochet at 780. So, like, I definitely get it. Well, now I don't, because now I'm the main character and I have 13, but... At one point, I did understand. What's the hardest boss for Log Virago? No, Virago's pretty easy. What's going on, Herb? Well, so actually, let me rephrase. Getting Virago's log isn't hard. Getting Vitalis is hard. Now, you can cheese Vitalis by going with people who already have the pet, because they can roll it, and then you'll just get the pet. Like, if they roll pet, it'll just give it to the next person who doesn't have it already. So, because that's something that you can do with Virago, like, it's not that bad compared to some of the other options. So, that aside, the longest log is probably Base Nex or Glacier. Glacier just has really pitiful drop rates. Yeah, AOD can be rough too. One of the issues with Base Next is that there's no bad luck mitigation, so the sheer amount of drops that you need means that it's very easy to get stuck there 3-4 times over drop rate. Yeah, Virago Pet has one of the weirdest mechanics in the game. But, like, a lot of people will say, oh, you know, I'm going for Golden Reaper. And it's like, oh, well, are you really going for Golden Reaper if you don't have Vitalis? And, like, that's pretty real. Vitalis is probably the single hardest, like, item that you can farm in the game. Because there's stuff like Tony's Matic, right? Where, like, you can't really farm it. You can increase your chances, obviously. But, you can't, like, you can't manipulate whether or not you get a hero item. So, in terms of your non-hero items, Vitalis is arguably the hardest item to get. Tuzzy's rough, too. Like, my Vitalis is going to be a nightmare, because I'm only soloing Virago. I leached my first kill to get Portal, and I've only soloed it since. So I'm at, like, 188 solos, I think. But yeah, if you're soloing Virago, it's definitely Vitalis, because you're effectively rolling a 1 in 1,000 pet with basically no threshold. Listen, solo Virago is really tough. The nicest thing about solo Virago is that it is the best way to do Virago. Most of the other bosses in the game that like have a solo option, it's never worth it to solo because it just takes so much more time. Virago is the one exception to it. If you can solo Virago, it's always better to solo than it is to go with a group. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, this is just what 3,800 kills worth of experience looks like. I've been killing this boss for a really long time, so my kills are pretty consistent at this point. Like, all of my kills are within 5 to 10 seconds of each other, unless I make a really dumb mistake. Raids isn't that bad, in my opinion. Like, maybe it's just me, but, like, I haven't done that many raids. I feel like I've been getting drops pretty consistently there. Because you also have rerolls, too. So if you max out your, reputation, you can always reroll your Yakamaru loot. And then every time you get enough techie to buy reroll dice, then you do that. Now, if your goal is money, you should always buy Mazcap codices. But I don't care about money. I'm rich. So I just buy dice. So I've just been using all of my dice to reroll my drops and get more drops. So like in 53 raids, I have 6 drops. Like, that's pretty good. I feel like a part of that, obviously, is like decent RNG. But also, when you're re-rolling, you know, 1.5 drops every single raid, that 53 kills is closer to like 125 rolls. Well, actually double than that. It's like 250 rolls. So, yeah, it ends up, oh, well, it's like 175. You think they'll ever introduce more raids? I don't think so. I think the community is really toxic, and like, they probably consider raids a failure, so one thing about Jagex is that they don't like going back to fix things. Like, Vorkath is still in its release state. The only thing that they updated was the drops. Which, to be clear, the drops are good now. Like, don't get that twisted. Vorkath at the very least, was crazy money. I don't know if it still is, but Vorkath was insane money for a very long time. Yeah, so when I was doing Vorkath, I was making like 170 mil per hour because I was high rolling spikes. Because when I was doing it, spikes were 11 mil. So, you know, I would open 10 chests and get 2 spike drops. That's like, oh, okay. Like, nice. I just made like 200 something mil. Yeah, Vorkath's just a tough boss. Like, the whole no telegraphs thing is such a big deal in modern RuneScape, where like it's such a stark difference from how Nakatra was designed, where it's like every time I die at Nakatra, I know exactly what happened and what I need to do differently next time to make sure that I don't die. That is not true for Vorkath. A lot of the times, if you die at Vorkath, it will just feel like, oh, I just died for fun, I guess. Like, this was just completely random. I have no clue what I could have done differently. Yeah, it's just, it's not good. And on top of that, there is also true RNG built into the boss. So, like, a lot of people don't know, but after Vorkath lands, when you use the ballista, and you shoot him onto the ground, or you shoot him out of the sky, after he lands, Zemergul will do Finger of Death. There are 2 different timings that Zemergul will use Finger of Death on, and there is no way to influence which timing it is. So on top of there being no telegraphs, there is also true RNG, which, how do you ever learn this boss? It's not like Glacier RNG where it's, oh, you know, you don't know what order the mechanics are going to happen in, but you know he's going to do all 5. It's, oh, this boss just sometimes does something that it's not supposed to, and it's unclear why. And, like, the only reason that I even know that was because I was hard camping the boss, so I was paying attention to these things, where it's like, oh, wait, why is he not doing Finger of Death? Can't you just die out of nowhere? So that die out of nowhere is the delayed Finger of Death. If you are learning Vorkath, there is no out to delayed Finger of Death. Just sometimes you'll get hit for 6k. And if you're not ready for it, you're just dead. Yeah, like, that's a boss where, like, camping full HP is super valid. Like, normally it's something that I would advise against. It's just unnecessary against a lot of bosses. Vorkath's a boss where you want to camp full HP. Yeah, now, for me personally, I don't mind Vorkath. Like, when I'm off stream, just, like, chilling by, just, you know, by myself, Vorkath's fine. But, like, doing Vorkath on stream, trying to talk to you guys, and also do the boss, it's never happening. I die so many times when I have Vorkath on stream. I can't be Equilibrium at Raksha. I usually save my Equilibrium for Zuck. And I plan on doing Zuck a little later. No, I don't have multiple sets. The only thing I have is I have a second pair of robe bottoms that I have Dragon Slayer on for ED2, but like that's basically it. I was teaching someone Nakatra the other day, couldn't even talk during that. Yeah. I mean, I also have a lot of experience at these bosses, and I also, especially when I'm streaming, I do these bosses in a way that's not, like, ultra sweaty. Because, like, when I was learning Melee, for instance, I cannot talk while doing a Melee rotation. Because Melee rotations are very specific. You have to use all of your abilities in a particular order, and if you don't, your whole rotation's gone. It's like, oh, my fault. Yeah, I really enjoy Melee. I don't do it enough, but, like, I'm just not super proficient on Melee, so during bingo, I don't want to be, like, learning on other people's time, you know? But I do want to pick up Melee or Rago. I know that Melee is the best way to kill it. So that is something that I want to learn, and I'll probably put out a guide for Melee Rago once I'm comfortable on it. Yeah, like, at least for me, like, I could also just be, like, doing Melee wrong. But at least for me, I'll be doing Melee, and, like, you'll mess up your barge because you're trying to be a hero and not wait for the icon to show up. You're just trying to send it. And then it's like, oh, well, I just lost, like, 40k damage because I messed up barge. Like, nice. That's not bad. What was my first shard? Do you guys remember? Wasn't it like 212 or something? Yeah, unfortunately, Nakatra is one of those bosses where it does feel like it's too modern for RuneScape. Raga Melee, that would be dope. Yeah, that's one of the things I plan on working on next. The two big things I want to do for RuneScape after Bingo's done is Golden Defeater, which is all of Rago's hard mode rotations done, and Grandmaster time at Zuck. Those are like the two big things I want to work on. I'm pretty close to Grandmaster time. I need to save a minute, but there's a lot of places that I've already like thought about that I can optimize, so I'm sure that I can get relatively close.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. Act focused.
Oops, I forgot to skulls. I was reading chat. Unlucky. GM time vid. Yeah. That's the plan. I've been working on Raksha Unorthodox off stream and just been getting so tilted trying to like figure out the phase 4. Because like every time you get to phase 4 and mess up, you just wasted so much time. Like, I guess what I can do is just practice the phase 4 on a regular kill. That's probably what I will do, but... yeah, it's just such a massive waste of time. Yeah, probably eats up a money too on attempts. It's not too bad for Zod. Oh, also is R5, C5. So Relentless 5, Crackling 4, I assume. Enhanced Devoted 4. These are what my perks are for armor. I have Crackling 4, Relentless 5, and I have Biting 4. This should be Biting 4 mobile. And then on my legs, I have Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer, and then Impatient 4 mobile. That should be Impatient 4 Devoted 4. So those are like the perk combinations that I would go for. I believe those are best in slot. It's also kind of crazy we haven't gotten new perks. Surprised I still got this at the same time when I just super messed up my rotation.
You must defeat him quickly. It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Then start messing up my rotations when I take heavy damage I expect. I mean, that's fair. The advice I always give people, and it sounds condescending, and I know it sounds condescending, and that's not the point, but I think something that a lot of people need to, like, keep in mind is that it is a video game. When you die in the video game, you do not die in real life. So it is okay to, like, take risks to just make sure that you're doing mechanics and stuff properly. Because that is an issue that, like, I know a lot of people have. Is that, like, oh, they start taking a bunch of damage and they freak out and just die because they're playing bad, they're taking damage. Repeated deaths that are... Yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, about learning from your mistakes is that, like, you need to be making a conscious, like, you need to be making a concentrated effort to, like, okay, I am going to do this when this happens. Because even if you're just keeping it in the back of your mind, until, like, you have the muscle memory and just, quite frankly, the skill, keeping it in the back of your mind isn't good enough. You need to be making a conscious, like, okay, when this happens, I'm going to make my best effort to do this. I do Vorkath, still no Vorky. Did I do something? No, it's just unlucky. Generally, anything RNG related is never lucky. That's gonna be my answer to it. If it gives you any context, I got my Zuck pet at 444 KC. GM does turn into a spreadsheet. Yeah, I feel like the way that I've been doing Zuck is I've just been slowly, like, improving what I've already built. So, like, my rotation that I've been doing that I made up, like, that's just gotten me to 1430. So I'm sure that I can make enough improvements on that rotation that I can save another minute. I would be very surprised, especially because there's obvious things that I can work on, right? I don't use Split Soul basically at all during the waves. So on waves where I'm not getting a huge Threads of Fate, I should probably be using Split Soul. I'm not using my tier 95 spec basically at all during the wave, so just using that whenever it's up, you know, that could probably save me 5 to 10 seconds on its own. And then also just playing better, I probably have about 10 to 15 seconds of leeway of just, I should play better. So realistically speaking, like, if I just ran my current rotation over and over again, I could probably get down to like 14-10. How to get under a 3-minute KC. I mean, just my rotations is what I've been doing. It's extremely consistent to 2-minute 20 kills. This doesn't look like Zuck. I don't feel like doing any Zuck, like, at the moment. I will be doing Zuck in about an hour. But as it turns out, an hour isn't now, so. Me and say you're actually, you'll know when to move away for a tail, not like counting or telling me where you are in your rotation. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and a large part of that is just having a, like, locked down rotation. Like, all of my Ratchet kills go exactly the same. I'm not really paying attention to what Ratchet's doing. I'm just, like, droning. When do you use EOF spec? I sometimes just don't use EOF spec. What's drop rate for a Zuck? I think it's 1 in 14 to get anything. But yeah, I'll just like talk through the rotation that I'm doing during this kill, because it's literally the same rotation that I do every single kill. Nothing changes. So summon all my guys, I life transfer and walk up on the same tick. Skulls, activate skeleton. Now we just build back up to living death. Living Death, Adren Pot. Skulls. Use your skeleton here, then we're just building. Use Finger of Death because I'm at 12 necrosis stacks. We're still just building here. Use skeleton whenever it's up. Finger of Death. You're using skulls whenever it's up too. So now you see I have 5 stacks of volley and 12 necrosis stacks. I'm just gonna auto attack Raksha here. I use a bloat because he has a lot of health. I didn't like how much health he has. So as soon as Poison the Mind starts, I bloat, split soul, activate skeleton. Then we skulls, volley of souls, tier 95, auto, Finger of Death, auto, Finger of Death, and he skips, and now at this point, like, you should be fine. But here I use Soul Sap, bloat, I unsummon my guys and resummon them. Use Soul Sap, activate Ghost, activate Skeleton, Soul Sap. Now we just build. You walk out, Soul Sap, use Bloat, Basic Attack, Touch of Death, activate Skeleton, use Basic. We'll pick up a couple of these. You don't need to pick up a ton of them. And now you just split soul and hit them with all of your stuff. So use skulls, use volley, Use skeleton. Use tier 95, and he's dead. And I do that exact same rotation every single kill.
The floor has been interrupted. These rounds. Absorb the shadow. You hear it squeaking. Ignore it.
And here I'm pretty happy with like where his health is, so I'm not gonna do the extra bloat. I will still bloat here once Poison the Mind starts. But I'm not gonna do the early bloat to get extra damage. Now, if you were to like mess up your damage rotation here, this is where you would use a tier 95. Is if you use like your second Finger of Death and he still has, you know, 220k health or something. Then you would use your tier 90 there.
Finishing quickly. The secondary defenses do not hold for long.
Okay, so I can do 2 more kills. And then they won't be counting drops. What aura to use on Zug? While you are learning, I've been using Penance or Vampirism. When you're comfortable, you just use DPS aura. I've personally had a lot of success with Equilibrium. I didn't like Majorat too much. I've also heard like good things about Inspiration. I believe Inspiration's a little bit better with magic because you're using Omnipower a lot because of G-Chain Omnipower, but I don't know. Personally, I've been liking Equilibrium as my damage aura. And I guess if you're using magic, you can't use Equilibrium, so Majorat's probably pretty good there. Oops. Alright, last kill, then we're just gonna do something else for a little bit. I like Necro more than... I think that's fair. I think that there's really good reason to like any of the styles over any other... Except for Magic. Magic sucks right now. Well, let me rephrase. Magic doesn't suck. It's just boring and uninspired. I don't like Magic. Which obviously has personal preference, but I think all of the styles have like a reason to want to use them. What style do you think is the best for GM and range is generally gonna be your highest damage. So if a lot of like what the GM times are asking for is just stand still and do damage, and that's all you need to do, then ranged is almost certainly going to be your best bet. Like, the big upside of Magic is that it's exceptionally tanky, and it has the best AoE. So, like, Magic can still 2-cycle Zuck, meaning you get 1 Pizza Face. And Magic has meaningfully faster clear than Necro. So even if Necro kills Zuck faster, it doesn't matter because Magic kills everything else faster. Melee Magic hybrid. Yeah, like Magic good for hybriding. Okay. Alright, so I have to stop PVMing now. So I think I'm going to make you guys watch me do clues for 45 minutes. Probably gonna pick up best in slot mate and melee. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, I'm not going to be like a Grandmaster. I just don't care. The main reason that I'm not getting Grandmaster is basically Art Glacier. I'm never killing this boss again. And Zamrock, once I have Log, I'm never killing this boss again. So yeah. I need to change one of my bars. I think I need to change this one to my teleports. Yes, I do. Okay, and then we'll open you, and then we'll do this. And I need to change my spell book. We'll do normal spell book. Okay. Oh, this starts at 21 game time. Oh, so I can still PVM for another hour. Well, I didn't know that. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, let's go back to Soul Light then. Now, apparently, we have an hour before we have to not play anymore, so... Yeah, scrap all of this. We're going back to Solak. Just wasted a trillion Chronos. Don't care. That reminds me, I need to buy more Chronos. It's actually so expensive to switch full loadouts like that. Like, how much is 10k Chronos? 4 mil, that's so much. Oh, like 3.5 though. Honestly, let me just do this. We'll just do that. Okay, no more clues. I lied. We're going back to Solak. So, Scotty, one of the nice things about clues is that if you do archaeology, you actually profit while you're doing clues. Or you profit while, yeah, you profit while running your big book. So, really good, as you'd imagine. Where's my... How do I unlock this? Oh, I can unlock this soon. That's something I'm gonna want to unlock. Restoring and turning them in for Chronos. I do the Green Gobble Goodies one, and that has been by far the most profitable. At least for me. I really like archaeology. If I wasn't 200 mil, I would keep doing it on this account. But yeah, you just farm Tetra Compasses. Oh, I need to fix this. God damn it. So AFK, yeah, it's super, super good. I believe right now it's the only skill, actually, maybe with woodcutting. You might be able to profit with woodcutting, but I believe it's the only skill that you can profitably run a big book at, which is pretty nuts. So funny enough, my first ever roll for a Hazel Mirrors, I got it. So this is the Hazel Mirrors that I bought. Yeah, this is the Hazel Mirrors that I bought, which is just nuts to think about. Like, I was taking a break from playing for a little bit, and I was just doing my daily skilling and stuff. And I was just doing my daily fishing, and I got a Hazel Mirrors, and I was like, wait a second. What just happened? Yeah, it's like, it's obviously nice, but it's like, I'm already rich, so I don't know if I'm the guy who needs it. Yeah, that actually happened to one of my friends. He was playing, and he was at AFK, like, he like went to go take a shower. And then he comes back to everyone saying grats. He's like, wait, what happened? They're like, bro, you got a Hazel Mirrors when you were AFK. It's like, oh, sick. How often is your HSR procced on a nice drop? Never. Yeah, it's like, imagine like not having that much money and then just coming back to, oh, I have 4 bill. Like, what just happened?
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine. Give me the life you so tightly
That was a bad life transfer. Shouldn't matter, because you way overkill it in the last phase anyways, but that was a bad life transfer.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack! Together! I'm sorry. You failed us, F3.
Really gotta practice flicking. Yeah, Raksha's a really good boss to practice soul split flicking for. It's just soul split flicking is so good. You don't need to do it at any boss. It's so good for sustaining yourself that a lot of encounters that would normally be like attrition fights stop being that because you're good at soul split flicking. Like, if you're good at soul split flicking and you're doing, like, relatively low in raids to Zamorak, like 500 or below, you don't have to use food, basically, until you get to P7. And at a boss where your resources are pretty thin, not having to use food at all is really, really good. The fact that Bloat can crit is just so insane. Like, Bloat is the only bleed that can crit because of the way it scaled its damage. Yeah, because of the way it scales its damage, it's the only bleed that can crit. Well, it can effectively crit, right? It doesn't actually crit. Yeah, Bloat is just a crazy ability. It's like, I understand why they nerfed Ghost, because if they didn't nerf Ghost, like, Bloat is it's probably the single strongest ability in the entire game. Oops, I just trolled. So Solak is a boss where you're highly encouraged to Soul Split Flick because just the sheer amount of damage that he does is pretty rough. Like, all of his autos are hitting like 4Ks if you're not protecting against them. So if you don't Soul Split Flick, like, can you tank that much damage, right? And then he's gonna hit you for 1K through your prayer, so that's something to consider as well. And then Solak also is unaffected by dodge chance, so you can't use darkness here to protect your health bar. It doesn't do anything. Solak's auto attacks don't check accuracy. Yeah, it's just because of the way that darkness is coded. Right now, like, the easiest way to think about it is that darkness takes your total or the enemy's total accuracy and then reduces an additive 20% from that. So a boss like Raksha rolls against your defense, and then after Raksha rolls against your defense, there is a percentage number. And then that number, you know, it's whatever it is. Solak doesn't have that. So imagine if, like, Solak, for instance, is infinity over 100. That's how Solak's accuracy is checked. So darkness doesn't do anything. Now there are bosses that have an arbitrary amount of accuracy, but because that number isn't literally infinite, then they can still splash. So, like, Zamorak, for instance, Zamorak can't splash on you. But he can't splash on you because, like, his accuracy is so high, whereas Solak can't splash on you because it doesn't check for accuracy. What up, Silver? How we doing? Did some Sanctum. Nice. How'd that go? No deaths didn't do any harm. Well, that's fine. I think it's just the way that certain bosses do accuracy checks. So it's the same thing with the necromancy bosses. So Raziel and Zemergul don't check for accuracy. So because those bosses aren't, like, taking an accuracy number and then dividing that by a defense number and then deciding if you're going to hit, they just hit every single time, no matter what. Because that's how the math works out for those bosses, you just never get to, they don't miss. So darkness just does nothing for them. And that wasn't really like a meaningful distinction to be made, because quite frankly, it didn't matter. I messed up my rotation. I don't think it'll matter, but I did mess up. Because there's also no way for us to know without necromancy being introduced into the game, right? Like, from the player perspective, there is no difference between, like, 100% accuracy and can't miss. From our perspective, like, when a boss is hitting us, that's always the same if we don't have a way to additively reduce a boss's accuracy. Darkness useless as Sanctum? No, it's good as Sanctum. The only bosses it does nothing at are Solak and Araciel. It is good at Vorkath because it works against Zemragul and it works against all of the minions. Which, you know, for better or worse, do a very significant amount of damage. Thanks, Rich, for the raid. What'd you guys get up to today? Well, right now, we're just doing some Solak, trying to get basically anything. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Very nice. Yeah, we did get a purple mushroom today, so that was pretty insane. Yeah, now all I'm missing from this log is Pet, so hopefully we get Pet soon. Solak's nice because this isn't really one of the bosses that people go Omega Dry on Pet for, so super, super nice. Now, it is still possible, obviously, but typically, at least in my experience, people usually get stuck on Purple Mushroom or Merithiel Staff, so not being stuck on those is very nice. How come Solak got 2 pets? I mean, some bosses, they just be doing that. Like, technically, Raksha has 2 pets now. And I think Telos has 2 as well, because they have the GM pets, or the achievement pets, rather. Yeah, Vindicta just has two pets as well. Virago has 2. But like in terms of the way that you're referencing it, yeah, just having two pets isn't that uncommon. There's quite a few pets. There's quite a few bosses with two pets. Yeah, Twin Furies has two as well. Raksha and Telos having two is relatively new though. Like that is a new development. I mean, technically there's three pets, right? Because you get the third pet after 1000 KC. Am I allowed to run predictor chat? You can do whatever you want.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost. I'm going to make a connection to trust him out.
I do have to stop bossing in 30 minutes. So, like, if it's gonna be a prediction, hopefully it's one that can be fulfilled within the next 30 minutes.
I'm sorry. You failed us, F-Storm.
Okay. Any doubloons? No doubloons. I'm lucky. Not allowed to put points in there anyways for my coach. Oh, is it considered gambling? Boring. Classic. I would say that your country sucks, but based on the country that I'm from, I don't think that I can say that. Are they making changes to EZK and Tectonic? They've implied it, but like they imply a lot of things. So, who knows, is what I'll say. It wouldn't surprise me either way. So if Tectonic just gets no changes, I would be surprised if Tectonic got literally nothing. Because it's felt like they've made it very clear that they don't like that Tectonic does literally nothing. So Tectonic at the very least should be getting changed. But it wouldn't surprise me if EZK never gets changed. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Now, if they were going to change it, it wouldn't surprise me if they got changed with the Amasket release. I think that would be a good time to change it since we're getting a new magic armor and a new melee weapon. Big crit. Yeah, we should be getting new magic armor with the Amasket, unless I just made that up. I might have made that up. Well, so they updated Serenic with the release of new range armor. So, like, that kind of makes sense, because the idea is, okay, I'm not sure if we want there to be, like, a strictly better armor, there should be a reason. If we have 2 tier 92 armor sets, there should be a reason to use one over the other, even if it's a bad reason. Oops. Just got 95 prayer. You're the GOAT. Well, what's your herb lore at right now? Mine's at 97, I want to say. 97. Mine's at 87. 81, true. That's not bad, though. It's really good. Yeah, I have quite a bit of XP and herbs too. I just haven't cleaned them. Then I also have a lot of potions that I need to make. Like, I need to make a bunch of super anti-fires. I've always loved magic. I like magic too. I don't like the way that magic currently expresses itself. I think magic is ultra lame.
Getting weaker and losing control.
But like in general, I like playing mages.
Not free him. This power is mine.
I just don't like how RuneScape's mage... I mean, honestly, I think RuneScape in general just has a few issues with, like, combat diversity. Well, not even that. I think something that's really sad is that we got 2 new weapons that care a lot about bleeds and like inflicting damage over time. And the way that you use them is when all your crit stuff is on cooldown. Like, that's just really sad to me and a huge missed opportunity. Like, the fact that we don't have a bleed build, despite having weapons that really care about bleeds, is really lame. Yeah, like, I think it would be super cool to have, like, oh, this is my backloaded bleed build, and then I go to Zamorak, and then I put a 30k bleed on him, and then I put another 10k bleed on him, and then I put another 15k bleed on him, and he just dies, and there's nothing he can do about it. Like, that, even if you don't like that playstyle, I think it'd be really cool to have that. Yeah, because the other issue too is with the new armor, or with the new magic spell. If your bleed resets with the new magic spell and you cast another bleed off of it, it just overrides your last bleed instead of applying a second one. That's really lame. You can always compare. Yeah, I mean, again, like the issue is that there's like a lot of clarity issues with RuneScape's combat, and then there's a lot of issues of like class differentiation that just aren't good, that need to be changed. Like, for those of you who've played League of Legends, what's the difference between AD carry and ranged magic and melee? They're all the same thing. They're all crit drain tank. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with crit drain tank. But like, all of our classes are crit drain tank? Like, it just feels like a pretty big missed opportunity. Yeah, more the point of the example was just, you know, is there a meaningful difference between, like, the three classes, right? And all the classes, they kind of just play the same. Like, every single class in RuneScape is crit drain tank. And with the exception of Necro, which Necro is summoner drain tank. Okay, hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, I messed up. Should be fine. Can I get a crit? No? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, and that's just a huge issue with a mage, where because the damage bonus on armor is so worthless, like our best in slot mage gear is a hybrid armor that what's it called? That gives crit.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
Like, that probably shouldn't be a thing.
Light is slowly burning through. If it gets too much, grab it. I can pour it from you.
I think this will die in time. It did, okay. This should die as well. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think the fix is mana pots, right? Like, that's probably not correct. But just in general, there are just some issues with RuneScape that, like, probably need to be fixed. For instance, our health is, like, not really a resource the way that it used to be. So, like, once you're familiar with a boss in RuneScape, it basically can't kill you because of Soul Star. And, like, to me, that feels like something isn't working. That, like, okay, unless I ultra mess up, my health bar isn't really a health bar, it's a binary, right? I don't have 10,000 health. I have 1 HP. The boss either one-shots me, in which case there's nothing that I could do, or it doesn't, and I can't die. And that's basically exclusively because of Soul Speed. We have salamanders, true. Salamanders are so ass, though. Actually, no. It's just, salamanders aren't hybrid anymore. They're just ranged now, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a good explanation for that. I don't feel the same. I much enjoy the infinite sustainability. I mean, so it's infinite sustainability if you're good enough, but, like, in my opinion, the bar for if you're good enough is pretty low. Like, most players are good enough, or not most players, but most players who, like, care enough to get good at the game, like, the bar is really low. No, so I agree with that. So, like, it's a weird balancing problem because on one hand, like, newer players and inexperienced players, they're, like, getting 4-minute Racial kills, which, I don't know about you guys, I am never killing that boss again if it's going to take me 4 minutes every single time, right? But, like, that's what new players are dealing with. And on the other hand, experienced players, like, we're doing AFK Racial. And it feels like something needs to change there. Like, I don't know if that should be the difference between a new and experienced player. Where, oh, when I do my 500% Zamorax, I'm, like, half asleep getting, you know, like, slow-ish kills where I'm not using any resources, right? Whereas a new player is doing 0% Zamorak and they don't know what's going on and they're just dying over and over again. Like, it feels like you should always have to use some amount of resources, like, no matter what. And the fact that no fooding bosses at high level is, like, kind of the expectation. It's, like, what's the point of food now? Like, we have this whole skill, which is cooking. Like, we have this entire skill that's completely worthless in current RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing, too, where, like, because we're more experienced, there are certain things that just we're totally immune to. Like, a lot of the 4-minute Racial is going to be, they don't have any adrenaline because they keep eating, because they don't understand, like, HP as a resource. Oh, I forgot to volley. I mean, I guess I'll just do it now. I was just, like, not paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, I've made a video on that. Like, fighting games have such crazy robust practice modes where, like, the amount of situation, like, you can practice a truly arbitrary number of situations. And, like, it's really, really cool. But, like, it sucks that for MMOs where, like, the learning experience is just, well, try it, smile, and see what happens. It just, I don't know. Just feels lame. And, like, a large part of it, too, is going to be, like, there's a lot of a history behind, oh, when you die, you lose all of your stuff, so people don't like dying in RuneScape. I super get that. Like, that's 100% valid. But I don't, like, know how to make people not have that thought anymore. So, I would feel a lot more sympathetic to that before the death rework. If you're in tier 90 gear and you die, you lose, what, 20k? Like, listen, if 20k is breaking the bank, you have bigger issues than this boss is too hard. But again, like, I'm also sympathetic to, oh, most people probably aren't dying regularly, so that, like, they don't even know that death costs are down, right? Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. If, like, a newer player isn't dying enough to know that, hey, it's, like, fine if you die. Yeah, the visual clarity in this game has always been an issue. Well, it's not even the tools in WoW, it's just the tools in other games in general. Like, there's a lot of... I mean, like I talk about this all the time, but RuneScape has the single worst UI element in all of gaming, and it's not close. And, like, the fact that it hasn't been removed yet is really insane. Like, a lot of people don't know, RuneScape's UI effectively has a self-destruct button. And, like, that's just been in the game. Is the bar resetting? Yeah. Like, if you're a new player and you're bossing and you accidentally reset your bar, you're dead every single time. You're always dead. Okay, this is gonna have to be the last kill because I'm not gonna finish the next kill in time.
This is our last chance. We attack together.
Well, I should have skulls first. That was really dumb.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree, and this is something that I've talked about too. Where I play Tekken, and like fighting games in general just have really robust practice systems because you kind of need it in a fighting game. But like something that you can do in Tekken is not only can you like practice like certain parts of a fight, you can watch a replay and then take control of your character during the replay and like fix your combos, or you know, practice how to defend against certain strings and see if you can, you know, move in certain ways to avoid certain attacks. Like those types of things are really, really cool, and we just don't have those in RuneScape. Like even like imagine if you got to P7 in Zamrock and then died in practice mode, and then you can load that save like from the beginning of P7, and then the first time you press a keybind, it like gives you full control. Yeah, like practice mode for Elite Dungeons would be really nice too. Right now you can't practice Elite Dungeons, it's not possible. Like you kind of can with story mode, but like, who cares? That's a good idea for warning rotations too. Yeah, exactly. Now, to like on the flip side of it, most people just don't use practice mode, and while practice mode sucks, most people just don't use it. So I don't even know if Jagex would like invest the time to fix it, because why bother if no one's gonna use it? Okay, now we're gonna do clues for about an hour. Okay, I'm actually gonna do my master clues first. I think I have a bunch of master clues. Let's see. I don't have an open master clue. Okay, that's fine. Should we put the hit cap back to 10k? No, I don't think so. I mean, in general, I think damage down, like, makes sense, but RuneScape is an MMO, which means that while damage down is an option, boss HP up is also an option. So I set this one to treasure trails, and I set this one to teleports, and I press pants, and we talk to you. My total interactive. Okay. Crafted death rune. Take it easy, Silver. Jig in the Edgeville Monastery. Okay. I think it's here, right? It's like outside. Yeah. I tried to turn on my quick prayers. Okay, maybe maybe we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll do this. Okay. Okay, back to Edgeville Monastery. Why is this happening? Oh, that's okay. I have brain damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm playing seriously. No more games. I forgot where my keybinds are. Yeah, I just forgot where all my keybinds are. It happens. These guys actually have a lot of health. What the heck? Heffen District. Is it anywhere here? Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't have my Zuck cape, so it just does 0 damage. Part of Gilnor. Okay. How do I even get them? Is there an easy way to the heart? Oh, no, it's on my max guild. I remember. Okay, take it easy. Alright, take it easy, guys. I'll be back. Enjoy the conversation. Yep, no problem. On the scrolling. I hope so. I don't think we're going to open any of them today because I don't have an Orlando Smith hat. So I don't want to open them and get nothing and be big sad. But I do want the point so I can get hard clue scroll drops again. Because I haven't gotten a hard clue in like 4 years. Yeah, after bingo, I'm probably going to go on a big clue arc. So, soon. I have 4,500 hearts. Like, or I have 3,800. Although, honestly, by the time I'm done with these, I'll probably be 4,500. Big set. True. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure when I'll open all of these. Can I add my friend list? Yep, go for it. I'm also pretty active in my, whenever I'm online, I'm in my French chat. Right now, my bingo team is using my French chat, but like anyone can hop in there if they want to. Lumbridge Fishing Shop, okay. I mean, there isn't always a great reason to use one, right? This guy. Art of Guild. Okay, well, Max Guild. Like, there are some French chats that are really useful. So, like, I recommend using the useful French chats. Yeah, in terms of, like, actually chatting, I hang out in mine whenever I'm online, so. I don't advertise it as much as I should, but, you know, eventually I'll get around to it, I'm sure. Is there an easier way to do this Heart of Gilnor one? I feel like this one always takes me a while. Okay, take it easy. I mean, so it's probably up in this corner, right? Like, has to be. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, the stairs didn't load. Okay. I was so confused on how I was supposed to get up here. I was so confused. Easy. Complete the half an agility course. Alright, got it. I forgot I have an engineering cape now. So 0-3? And then we go inside. Can I just do it here? I can. Nice. Oh, I tried to turn on my quick prayers again. Yeah, I'm not the best at clues. Mix a Zamrock brew. I think I have the stuff for this in my bank. What's Zamrock brew? Jenga berries. Forestal. Vial of water. Remoki Skin Weaver, okay. I'll say, oh, there's the bind to climb down. I haven't been here in so long. I'm like, well, how do I get down? Wait, I got a second master? That's so sick. That's sick. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oopsies. Wait, I went to the wrong place again. Oopsies, I'm bad. Smelt a Bane bar. I don't know if I have Bane ore. I'll go buy some. I don't think this is the closest one to Anvil, but that's fine. Okay, Port Phasmatis. Oh god. Where's my Eastern Land thing? Is it not in my inventory? Oh, it's... no. Do I not have it in my inventory? Okay, I don't have it in my inventory. That's fine. I'll just fix the preset so I can put it in my inventory. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. And then we'll sort them like this. Then we will save. I guess we'll just start at Lyco, right? Oh no, we'll start here. So it's Goshima? Damn, look at me. I'm so good at triangulating. Truly an expert navigator. Brother Tranquility. Okay, this one, this one. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's in the Tazar place? Wait, that's sick. It says he's down here. I was lied to. I don't see him. I mean, I have 400 quest points, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Oh, there's a new place. Where is he at 458? Yeah, I don't know where he is at 450. Oh, he's at the city of I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You have to fix my loadout again. Where is he at? Is he up here? Okay, now I'm confused. He should be right here by the cave entrance. Do I need to, like, move him? What's your best clue drop? I got a Shadow Dive before. I got it on my 27th card. Okay, I think I need to move him. Like, I need to talk to him at each of the spots. I don't know if he'll actually move to the new spot if I don't talk to him. Let me see. Yeah, okay, okay. So, I remember the Port Phasmatis one. It says he's at Polypore Dungeon, so I guess I'll go there. Yeah, you just need to make sure that you need to talk to him to, like, move him to all of the spots. I haven't talked to him since the last time he was at Robin Hood Inn. So he's either at the Robin Hood Inn or he's here. If he's not here, then he's probably still at Robin Hood Inn. So let me go there. Yeah, he's still here. I need to claim the lamp from him. Okay, so now he'll be in Polypore Dungeon. Lady Trehorn, so we'll do 0. Yeah, I've also gotten a Barrows die. That's pretty much it, though. Which, like, that's not bad. You know, I've made money, so I'm definitely not complaining. Have an idea in the Invention Guild. I also don't do, I don't do elites. I think elites are the worst clues in the entire game. Eastern lands, okay, south? What's south? Island that were once turtles? Let's try Amination first. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Probably here. Masters have been the worst for me. I really like Masters. Oh, you just mean with your drop rates. Yeah, I mean, that's always unfortunate. I did just get a double Masters casket, which is pretty nuts, from the Dark Facet. Cut some Elder Logs. Got it. Can you play on my account? Get me a Zuck cape? Nope. No thanks. It's if you just want to get one Zuck cape, it's not that bad. There are enough resources available to you that you can get one Zuck. There it is. Jig in the Agile Monastery. Think can happen. Got it. Wait, do I even have to move? I don't have to move. Okay. That's weird. I teleported again. Okay, that's not good. My bad, didn't mean to teleport. Complete the half an agility course. Got it. Alley the Wise, okay. Oh, it only has 2 teleports on it, okay. Eastern lands. What is... So this one's probably on Omnishi. Maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's definitely not. I think. Umbridge Fishing Shop. There it is, another casket. And the back-to-back clue. Eastern lands. Is the backpack the one that teleports? No, this is the one that teleports. The backpack's one that swaps. I'm super curious why it has these two perks on it, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't. It's just bugged visually. Okay, nice. Great. That means Goshima. Means Goshima. Smelt a Bane bar. So this is saying that Falador teleport is the closest one to an urn. Or to a furnace. Oh yeah, there's literally one right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. All Gower, so we'll teleport here. Will say, getting a quest cape has made all the teleporting so much easier. Darkmire. Okay, so it's not this way. Okay, fine. I'll teleport out. My bad. The islands that were once turtles. And so I think if it's orange, that means it's close, right? So maybe this orange means it's on this island? Yeah, it is, okay.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Uprising, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're north now. So what is north of here? Wales Mall? Okay. Has to be Wales Mall. Oh, I know this one. I think it's here. Yeah, easiest puzzle of my life. Got some Elder Logs. Got it. 5-minute kill, decent for hard mode broadcast. That's fine. I think I mean, what were my kills? I think mine were what, like 315s or something? Yeah. 315 was my PB. Anything sub 4 you should be pretty happy with. So I guess the next one is Edgeville. Yeah, like, once you're comfortable, sub 4 is like where you want to be. And if you're going for speed kills, then sub 5. But just sub 4 is where you want to aim. Malignus. Mortified, okay. Oh, perfect. It's about time I got 100% win. Bridge fishing shop. Yeah, especially the puzzle clues. They're way better now. Isn't it like 40 moves on average or something? Yeah, like that's so much better than, you know, between 75 and 200 depending on RNG. Like, I'm so good on that. Think in the... Where is this? I don't know what this is. I'm teleporting. Yeah, I've never seen this place before in my entire life. Where am I? This is on Waiko. Okay, I never would have known that. The clue solver was like not telling me where it was, so it wanted me to home teleport somewhere. Custom Elder Logs. Okay, I should have enough time to go back to Edgeville. So the clue did, my clue solver said to go to Varrock. Yeah. And I was very confused. The back-to-back clue skips is pretty good, though. Oh, it says it's close. Wait, so what's in near Amlot? So Ithil and Heffen? I think it's in Heffen. Oh, I lied. Alt 1's compass solver. Yeah, I don't use the compass solver. It just bugs out. I usually just do it on my own, which it's not that bad for the Eastern Lands one. How much is Dark Facet nowadays? I have no idea. I made mine. I've gotten 2 of the Dark Facets on this account, so I've just made it. I made them both. If I get a 3rd one, I'll probably make that one too. Zero cores for me so far on 600, yeah. Add a fire rune to a decorated urn. I think I have these in my bank. I do. Yeah, I have 2 cores on my iron as well. Listen, the rich get richer. You already know how it is. That sounds like Whalesmaw again. Yeah, that's Whalesmaw. Yeah, that's fair. There are certain bosses that I am exceedingly lucky at, and then certain bosses where my RNG is fine. Yeah. Like, Raksha and Zuck have been super nice to me, so I keep going to those bosses. And the bosses that aren't nice to me, I get the logs and then never do them again. And so far, that's been a pretty good strat for me. I did my Zuck cape. Yeah. I mean, you also have to find the bosses that you like, too. Like, in my experience, it's always felt like I've done the best of the bosses I really enjoy. Now, obviously, it's hard to prove that, but I do think a lot of it is you're just more willing to put up with bad RNG if you just like hitting a boss. I messed up somewhere. No, I didn't. Wait, why is this not working? 1 3 5 3 5 1 2 4 3 1 2 4 1 3 4. Okay, am I having a stroke? Whatever, I'll just reset it. That's fine. Okay, nice. I put in the same exact numbers and it succeeded that time. Burn a curly root in the Jadinko layer. Okay. This one, it sounds obnoxious. I'm gonna teleport to this one. So do I chop one of these and then burn it? I'm gonna have a stroke. Wait, these are straight roots. Okay, so I have to cut these. Okay. Then we go to the big room. And then we put these in the fire pits. Brother Tranquility. So this is Telos. I think I still have free retune, so this is fine. Got a rival point outside. Islands that were once turtles. Yeah, unfortunately, that's Vorkath. Now, once you are really familiar with Vorkath, if you get delayed finger, like the delayed finger happens at the same time whenever it happens. But like it is worth, you know, it's unfortunate. How many clues you're doing? I'm just doing clues until we're allowed to boss again. Like for the bingo, like no one's able to get drops right now. Like they're not counting the drops. So I'm just doing clues until they start counting drops again. And then we'll head to Solak for an hour and then we'll call it a night. Edril Monastery. Oh, combat moves. But yeah, my guess is either this one or, you know, one or two more is going to be the last one. That's my guess. Going to open the casket when it opens back up. I have a friend with an Orlando Smith, so I'll ask him to borrow it. Let me see, is he on? Yeah, he is. Okay, so I don't really have a fast way. I mean, I guess we just go to Falador, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't realize we could go to Mining Guild, so we can actually do this, this, this. Now does it put me outside? It does. Okay. Wait, where's Concentrated Gold again? Oh, it's up here. This is like pretty far from stuff. Is this gold? That's gold. This is gold, right? Yeah. Let me drop this. Craft a black d'hide body. I think I can do that. Yeah. How much is this for? Thread. Do I even have thread? Do I have a crafting cape at least? No. Thread. Oh, I have a trillion. Dance on an uncharted isle. Okay. So that's my Karamja gloves, so we'll bring these back. Cook a raw shark. Okay. Is this clue still? Yeah, this is going to be my last clue. Because we should be able to start bossing any minute now. Okay. So we'll deposit this. We will wear this. It's 11 caskets, so we'll see if we get anything. Okay. That's fine. No thanks. That's worse. Okay. I think you reroll anything that's not a broadcast, right? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'll take 7 mil. That's fine. I will take 7 mil. So I do have one more reroll, so I do kind of want to do one more clue since I have a reroll. So let's do one more. Quest Cape 4. Thanks, Mr. Rainey, for the raid. Appreciate it. What'd you guys get up to? Oh, you did the trivia, right? Who ended up winning? We didn't even get to see the end? That's so sick. That's so sick. That's godlike. Team Tuna. Okay, Tuna, I see you. In case y'all didn't get to see Team 2-2-1. Okay. Yeah, our team, we were not killing it. But guess what? Doesn't matter. It's fine, though, because I get to go back to bossing, so. Do we have a new keyword yet? I'm gonna need to fix my bank. My bank is gonna look crazy. 3 minutes until the keyword. Okay. That's fine. Let me break all these fortunate components. I guess I'll just sell the ornament kit. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're going to do probably an hour of Solak, and then I was planning on getting off. So we'll raid out after that, but we're going to do an hour of Solak today. We already got a purple mushroom, which is huge. So, yeah, at this point, we're, you know, whatever we get is what we get, right? But these need to go in here for now. And I guess these will go in here. I didn't even know these were a clue drop. So these will go, I guess, here. Okay, and that should be everything. So let me change my stuff back. And then we'll change the spell book. What's your Zuck PR? Bro, I haven't gone there since I killed it. You're actually obsessed with me. I literally haven't been there since the other night. Don't worry, tomorrow? Wait, why do you want me to sit down? It's a little suspect, Craze. I don't know if I'd be telling another man to sit down. What's that about? Sit down on what? Very interesting, Craze. Wait, I didn't even want that. On the throne of first play. True. It's all good. It's all good. Because when I go there tomorrow, I'm gonna beat your PB and then you're gonna be crying. So we can retune this back to Zuck. I gotta type in Zuck like that would do anything. Alright, so I think we get our new keyword now. Okay, we got our new keyword. Okay. So we got our keyword. Time to Solak. The only drop that we've gotten besides Purple Mushroom is Grimoire. So as long as I get anything that's not Grimoire, we're chilling. That was a huge volley. Jeez. Okay, so as long as these don't literally all crit, we should be chilling. Okay, good. That's what happened to me last time, and I almost, like, lost it. Wait, why is Kumji mining? Craze, do you approve of this? This guy is mining during bingo. What is that? Oh, okay, true. So it better be gate. Yeah, it is illegal to skill during bingo. I don't think it's worth climbing. Yeah, because I'll be stuck in the animation for a while.
The metaphor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine. So tightly cling to.
I wonder if they're ever going to fix the delayed auto on Solak. Like, it's so obviously not intended. I wonder if it's ever something that's going to be fixed. Or if they just don't care.
To make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
Not bad, not bad. Aren't these crazy expensive still? No, they're not that expensive. Okay, can we get phase, please? Thank you. No crit, unfortunate. It is kind of insane how Death Skulls is like the best ability in the game if it crits, and like it's just really good if it doesn't.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will do it for you.
Can I move? Okay, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like that. That was not fun. Not a fan.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine.
I do wish the Solak had a different timer for solo versus group. I guess it was never intended to be a solo boss, but I think it would be cool if it had a different timer. Where's the damage? Okay, there we go.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together! I'm sorry. You failed us, Estor.
Anything good? Nope. Unlucky. Shouldn't mess up my rotation. I did lose a tick, but shouldn't mess the rotation up. Big crit? No crit. Oops. Okay, so Alex auto attacks got desynced. That's good. That's awesome, actually. I tried to put down my healing thing so many times, it just didn't matter.
I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Predator is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine!
Do need to refill my Blessed Flask soon.
No! Sonic is close to dying. If Sonic dies, all is lost.
Stop the end now!
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry.
Easy, not bad. Not bad at all. Anything good? Nothing good. Unlucky. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish up the hour. I think I have like 5-ish more kills left. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. I forgot to rebank again. Oh well, that's fine. Crit? Oh, okay. Well, crit? No crit. These being alive is actually fine. Because then I can do this. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You just have a little bit of RNG on when the Lashers actually spawn, but it's actually fine to leave one or two alive. I almost teleported out. Don't know why.
He's ripping the animal from the ground around us. Right to slowly down the tube. If it gets too much, ravish me. I will do it for you.
My rotation is already like ruined because I mismanaged my adrenaline. So at this point, we're just trying to get the most damage that we can. That was really bad. Like, insanely bad. Ooh, I don't have freedom for this. Can I even escape this? No. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. I thought I timed it so that exact thing wouldn't happen, but obviously that's not true. Oh, crit again. You love to see it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jamie, for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, you know how Craze gets. He's always saying sus things. Yeah, I mean, that's just classic. Oh, I didn't even realize this one lived. That's so bad. It's still alive. Oh my god. Oops, Mr. Prayerflick. Unlucky.
make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us at door.
Okay, that kill was a little bit suspect, but we got the kill, so pretty good. Another nothing. You love to see it. Probably Raksha. Solak is just a boss that, like, I like Solak. Sometimes I just can't kill this boss. I don't know what happens, but I'll just have days at Solak where I'll just die just 6 times in 1 hour. And it's like, I don't know what just happened to me. Zuck is definitely, like, my favorite of those 3 bosses to kill. Just the issue that I'm always going to have with Zuck is just, it's really mentally draining, and I just can't do, like, Zuck that much. Like, I can do Zuck, like, my engagement with Zuck is a lot like my engagement with, like, Diablo 3, or just, like, those types of games in general. Once a month, or, like, once a year, I can do this every day for a month. But, like, that's kind of all that I got. Like, Zuck is awesome, and I love Zuck, but realistically, how much Zuck can I do? I could do a lot of Zuck, like, once a year.
control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
This power is mine.
And that was pretty sketchy. We didn't die, but that was pretty sketchy. I'm getting advised against doing whatever I just did.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Feel the same way and only do normal modes. I mean, Zuck is just an exhausting fight. Like, whether you like it or don't like it, that's just a long commitment.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. Re-attack! Together! I'm sorry.
And again, I like Zuck. You know, Zuck's one of my favorite bosses, but just can only do so much of that boss before it's like, it's not even that I dislike doing it, I just don't have this desire to do Zuck. I just don't care as much. Alright, so I have time for 2 more kills, and then we will call it a night. Okay, don't know why I was facing that way. I am the Zuck guy, that's true. The Grimoire page is going for these days, like 4.5 mil, I think. Can we get a crit? Big crit. Oh, I just rolled. I thought I had a resonance up. Oh my goodness, I thought I had a resonance up. That was pretty bad. Yeah, don't do that. That's really bad. Yeah, not my finest work. Yeah. Oops, unlucky. Yeah, I think I lagged there. I think that's what happened. Yeah, weird packet loss there. Don't know what that was about. Alright, well, 1 kill left in the hour. Wow, that was horrible.
He's a betrayer. After what you did to our family, you broke us. You will die this day. Your death.
Okay, another crit. That's always good. Why Virago over that? True. I do need to get back to Virago. It's been way too long since I've been there. I do need this Solak pet though. You can, it's just a little slow. Like, it costs you about 30 seconds. And while the kills are safer, for sure, like, costing you 30 seconds is a pretty big deal. Okay, I have my resonance up. It's good. Have Reaver's been nerfed to hell? Yeah, Reaver is... It's not literally worthless. It's pretty bad, though. Basically, the only place I would recommend using a Blood Reaver is, like, Vorkath.
Bellathor's getting weaker and losing.
I'm
going to make a connection to
not really. I wouldn't use a Reaver for a Zuck. I would use a Hellhound. Yeah, you're pissed. I mean, luckily, like, these days, Zuck is easier than ever. Our weapons are a lot better. Just Greater Chain Omni Power is just really broken at Zuck, so... These days, the boss isn't too bad, at least in my opinion. Okay, not bad. Alright, any drops? No. Scammed again. Alright, cool. Well, that's where I'm going to end it for today. For my YouTube people, I will catch you guys later. For my Twitch people, we are going to raid. So I will see who's on the line. No one that I want to raid's online. Alright, we'll raid this guy. I don't know anything about him, so be nice. Alright, good luck. I'll catch you guys.